Getting back into the long dark. Couldn't stream at all earlier this weekend because there was just too much going on, but it's time for some more long dark. I'm trying to check on my phone that everything is actually set up right, which it's not cooperating with me because of course it's not. Yes. Great start to a stream, but let's get back to it. We were doing this is the third session in my first Voyageur run, and we were in Mystery Lake. And it sounds like she's overladen. I think we just basically came in here. I'm not sure if we've even looked through this place. I don't remember what we were even doing too well, honestly. By this point. But yeah, she's a little overloaded, I can hear. We are hungry
I'm
and
not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Hungry and kinda overloaded. But the plan today, we are in Mystery Lake. I think we're at the logging camp. Let's see if I missed anything in here, because obviously I had not searched a couple of things, but we don't need that firewood. We were already overloaded. Wow, what time of day is it? It's afternoon. We can try to move on elsewhere after this. I think we actually still needed, I'll have to check the inventory. I have actually been playing Green Hell more than the Long Dark, so I've gotten used to those controls. But we will actually have to check. Of course, I'm clicking on the wrong tab. Having lantern fuel for when we actually get a lantern is handy. I'm not sure we need 2 jerry cans full right at the moment. We are a bit overloaded right now. I'm trying to decide. I think I will drop the that one. That still leaves us overloaded by quite a lot. But okay, she needs to eat something anyway. We have been doing not too bad at finding food. I did get excellent tip. Well, one viewer was rather helpful the last session in here. And I did find out that my best bet early on is indeed to keep moving along. So, I think I did not see... I'm pretty sure we are at the logging camp, though. We wanted to go back to the dam, but we needed to have the lantern before we did that.
This much gear.
Okay, it's going to be bad if we have to trudge back to... Have we checked out all of these? I'm not sure. We will check to see if we have checked out all of the trailers. But I did get some very helpful advice. I have been playing on Pilgrim for a while, but some different strategies are necessary. I'm just trying to see if I have indeed checked this place, and yeah, I apparently have. But before we went back to the dam, we needed to go back to the camp office to get a lantern. Oh, this weather's great, as it so often is in here. Well, hell with that. We're popping back inside for a minute. If we end up having to spend the night at the camp office or somewhere, it could be worse, but I hope not. But let's try to do something about the overburdening here. I've basically just been grabbing whatever I can. But we're going to have to do a little bit of inventory management here, including clothing management.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay, how do those compare to the ragged cargo packs, and what about if we, I think if we fix them up, we'd be better off to layer those. I think we probably are going to end up having to spend the night up here. I thought I had the lantern, but then I did not. Well, we'll repair those again. Bring them up to decent. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure she'd be better off layering those in. Yep. Let's just go ahead and harvest these, get the cloth. Breaking down what I can into cloth here. But we did at least find a little bit of outerwear. We'll do a little bit of repairing.
We need to find food.
We cannot totally alleviate our burden. Overburdening situation with the clothes, but we can do a decent bit toward it. Okay, we don't have excess shoes on us. I think we did get rid of all the extra pants. We did find the expedition parka, which was handy. That's not going to help our weight, of course, but we will go ahead and, since we're stuck here, patch that up a little bit. And if I can get my mouse. Okay, my mouse pointer's just not coming back. There it is. It was not behaving too well. We do not want to repair those, we want to harvest them. And I suspect we'll have to turn some of the cloth from the harvesting into bandages. That we can harvest. I mean, I know the cloth is not devoid of weight, but we can decide what to do with the cloth afterward. Okay, we would automatically improve our situation by equipping that one instead. And we can not repair but harvest. We're doing the really exciting business of inventory management here. We are apparently wearing 2 layers of plaid shirt. And yeah, I think that is about the best we are going to do on that. And we're still at 40, and we're tired enough that it's gone to 26. But let us get our nutrition built up. I might actually do well to drop that meat outside the door, but I'm not going to try to right now. Let's sort it by condition. I was about to say nutrition, which, yeah, no, that's not even right. Sacrificial can of pork and beans, I think. That'll drop some weight, definitely. Yeah, we're not going to do that now, but we're going to have to make some more water. And let's try to get the bed selected again, and we can sleep on it, and if we can get the bed selected again without having to light a torch. Oh my god, that is so annoying. There. Let's give her 9 hours. No, I felt like an absolute dumbass with
Anything right about now.
the amount of assistance that I ended up benefiting from last session, but it was handy advice. I did appreciate the advice from a more experienced player. We are not going to touch our pinnacle peaches. They're heavy, but they're precious. How are we on hydration? Did I just drop? I think I just dropped that by accident. Because I'm a genius. Okay, yeah, we're in a position where we're not tired enough to sleep. Let's waste an hour and see how we are on light then. Not quite. We can probably give it another hour and she can probably sleep again by now. At least we can halfway see where the bed is. Okay, cool. Now, let us check how... Yes, we are doing a little bit better. And yeah, food is one of the places where we are heavy right at the moment. I think to rehydrate, since we don't have much water, we can drink a Stacy's. And get some calories at the same time. That's not sounding promising on the weather. We do have a bunch of coffee. But that would involve making a fire. Oh, yeah, I was going to double check. Because, yeah, I am pretty sure that indeed we still need to pick up the lantern. We can drop some of those, most of those recycled cans now. We don't need those. Okay, we got anything else here? Yeah, we definitely do not have the lantern. Gonna need to try to get that. Let's see what else we can drop. Well, I don't like to do it, but... that'll lose us a few kilos pretty fast. Okay, we're back to moving at a more reasonable pace.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, this is not good traveling weather. But, of course, after I dropped that piece of firewood, because of course I did, inside the building, because my thought was that if I got warming bonus going, hell, I'll get the reclaimed wood. That'll... okay, inside that ruined thing is probably a good opportunity. Yes. Yeah, we did search that, but... yeah. If I'd thought, of course, I could have checked that way
Much more.
if we actually had the torch. But I did not check. Yeah, if I had thought I could have laid down the deer hide and the gut while I was in there, but I did not. I was looking in the wrong thing because of course I was. I was trying to get the lower torch going first. Because that torch is the crappy torch, but it's more than good enough to try to light a fire with.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Yes, I had to keep forgetting that if you do that while you're pointing toward the fire, it just lights the torch again. It doesn't put it out, it lights it. Okay, we'll start out with that let us actually make a little bit of water in a can. And we can use, I think, some of the water we already have in another can. I mean, we're not looking to make a whole lot of water at the moment, but good thing. If I'd thought I could have just grabbed that so I'd have the warming bonus longer. How much time we have left on that? Not quite enough time. I'm gonna have to pick up some sticks again. Okay, that's fine. We'll do it this way then. I don't care. This is maybe not the most efficient way of doing things ever, but it could be worse. And hopefully our coffee will not have totally cooled down by the time that warming bonus wears off. I am pretty sure that we went through all of the buildings here. And at least we do have a parka now. I'm just... Oh god, I popped into inventory to check something quick, and then I forgot what it was I was going to check. Ah, that is smart. Yeah, we are back at... in front of the cabins here. At what passes for a road here. And I am going to do a quick, not quite cheat number and check our handy wiki map for what is probably my best bet. I think from here, probably our best bet is indeed just to head back to the railroad tracks if we are planning to go back to the, annoyingly need to go back to the Cape. I mean, that is quite a trek from here, but we can do it. And of course, I realize I'm reminded again that I actually do need to watch for the wildlife. Oops. Well. Okay. Okay, we're apparently out of rocks. I think I dropped them all to drop weight, I think. We did find a bow. We don't actually have any arrows ready to go to shoot out of it that I know of, at least. But yeah, if we're lucky, we might be able, at least it's not blizzardy at the moment. But if we're lucky, we can probably hit the Cape office and then head down to, back to the dam. Oh yes, I think I see one over there. Okay, we did indeed see one after all.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Yeah, you're gonna need some first aid. I just want to make sure that you're actually reasonably safe for the very moment. Wrong tab. Okay. Okay. We will indeed treat that sprain. The 2 sprains. I'm just hoping we won't get wolfed while we're trying to treat it. I mean, those are less pressing than the blood loss to treat right now. But we should be in better shape. I think she can just live with the pain right now.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Well, we should probably feed her something while we're at it. Now, you can eat a low-condition beef jerky. We are trying to get well fed again. If I'd thought I could have grabbed another torch out of that fire, but oh well. I think we should have emergency fire materials. I also think we should be heading the right way, yes. And it is annoying with as much closer as we actually are to the dam than to where we're trying to go. Air fatigue reduced, of course, went down. And we have already stopped in there and checked it out and picked at least one item in there, I think. Oh, Lord, shit. Where the fuck is it? Okay, that didn't do it too well. Alright, shit. I think we're gonna be treating some more bite.
Damn it. Bleeding all over the place.
I think we're gonna be treating some more bite. I thought that flinging flares at them would drive them off better. That it did. We're gonna go in here for the moment. Yeah, we ended up building a fire here before. We're not doing that well. But we have another sprained wrist to fix up. Because of course we do. We should probably make some more bandages. Sure. Basically trying to see, since I can't remember, if treating some of the pain will improve air condition a little bit.
Well, that didn't work. Come on, little fire.
Okay, let's try this again. Because obviously we need to warm up a little bit.
Come on, little fire. That didn't work.
Because of course it didn't.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Managed not to fold that back down. At least we managed not to quite have the full death staggers yet. Because my first attempt on Voyageur ended badly in a blizzard with an emergency campfire with hypothermia about to kick in. And we managed to stagger into the fire in our extremity. It was really fun. Hopefully getting warmed up will help us some. Obviously we need to sleep it off some. Are we going to completely freeze if we try to do that in here? I suspect we might. But yeah, that was, I thought that was sheltered. It is still being a fairly quick-lived fire. Short-lived. Okay, that was not what we wanted to do. Alright, this is probably a bad idea, but we're gonna do it. I mean, at this point, it's not actually going to make things worse to take a nap. I don't want to do that. I'm trying to pick up the bedroll. Okay, I apparently need to stand up to pick up the bedroll. There. Alright. We're still just not doing great here. What a surprise. Maybe we get fed better. It'll help us. If I thought I could have cooked that meat over the fire with one of the fires that we made, but I didn't. At least we are somewhat sheltered from the blizzard, is all I can say. And we have a decent coat now. And of course you can't eat raw potatoes. I mean, I wouldn't want to try to, but in desperation I might. Okay. Now the question is, are we going to get wolfed again if we try to limp back to the camp office? Not the camp office. I'm sure we'll get wolfed if we do that. Back to the login camp. Which I don't want to do. But maybe we can limp down to the camp office actually and not get wolfed along the way, maybe. and try to sleep it off down at the camp office. Because I think basically what we need at this point is to sleep it off. No, I am glad I decided to go off of Pilgrim for a challenge, but this has been proving to be more of a challenge than I expected. I felt that I was pretty used to the game, but yeah, I'm somewhat used to the game on Pilgrim. If I'm getting wrecked trying to adjust to Voyageur, I can only imagine. I think I'll leave off Interloper for a while. Let's just put it that way. Good. It is a little windy and we are not losing heat rapidly. And we seem to have managed to get just out of the red zone on health. Just barely inched up out of the red zone. And hopefully we will not see more lovely pups to ambush us. Well, I'm not gonna light it, but I'm going to carry that ready. I mean, it's windy enough and I'm not sure how much good it'll do me right now, unlike the flare, but yeah, we saw how much good. Maybe you need to be closer up, because I thought that throwing flares at him would get him to back the hell off. No such luck. Well, I think, all things considered, I know that spot is at least good on Pilgrim. All things considered, I will, on the way limping into the camp office, first stop and get a couple of sticks. Also, grab those acorns while I'm at it. But I did find a snare, and I thought I could try to get a rabbit snack forthcoming. Because, yeah, I mean, rabbits are pretty much just snacks, but have snare, may as well go after some rabbits in a known good spot while you're sleeping it off. No, more than once in Pilgrim, I have indeed just based up at the camp office for a while and not done bad there between the fishing and the snaring. Yes, I automatically see four-legged critter get nervous. And obviously, once I can actually get arrows going, I should be in better shape. Well, yeah, I've actually put a video of that up on YouTube. This is the, roughly the spot where I did get the screaming snare glitch going, but I did end up posting video both YouTube and Reddit. But I'm avoiding the exact place that happened. But yeah, anywhere around these rocks seems to be a really good place for a snare in here. And I am actually wondering, that is longer to limp in, but since I see that tree limb right there, I mean, I know we're already heavy, but we kind of need the wood. And that should get us we should be able, I hope, to follow the thingy and limp into the camp office even in this weather. Thingy being the train tracks, and I think I made a bit of a wrong turn, because of course I did. Okay, yeah, those are the rocks. And I think if I do go basically straight forward, that should take me out past that rock up, back toward the tracks. Yeah, I think. Or possibly not. Gotta love Blizzard. What the fuck? I think I was not going the right way. This is always fun. In a blizzard. My sense of direction is shit enough anyway, but
I can't feel my hands.
I'm not surprised, lady. Okay, this was not necessarily my smartest performance ever, but none of this
Trees. Isn't gonna.
okay. I think, yeah, we should be back on course. Behind the oak trees. And of course there's a limb closer
I'm freezing.
out this way. Oh, Jesus H. This is fun. I think, I'm not sure, well, I'm not sure. Yeah, there's the power line. There's the power line. Okay, that was a little bit of a side detour that we did not need when we were already low on health. But that's alright. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. It's gonna have to be. Let's put it that way. Let's get you somewhere warmer. And then give you something to eat. And you'll be good. Here we
I
are.
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, we're not doing great, but at least we're warming up. I think, on the whole, that air girl, we could do the other, but we are warming up. We're low on condition. We're warming up. I think she just needs to just go and sleep it off. I will, just go ahead and put her down for an absurd number of hours. And if she gets up, it's a bonus. And she's not completely empty on food yet. I was distracted enough by everything else that was going on here and did not
I've never
feed
been so
her.
hungry in my life.
Well, okay, before you do completely go empty, we'll hydrate and nourish you at the same time. I think that was the last of our cans of pop, but that's fine. Okay, this will help. Okay, we are still on a low fire starting level. Well, okay, I will go back and do it that way. I think we should be able to light a fire off of our shittier torch still, I think.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Oh God, I'm an idiot. Yeah. Yeah, I should have made sure that the fire actually started before I extinguished that. And I just noticed that, oh wow, we're having some droid
Come on, little
cam
fire.
difficulties again. Okay. Until I get that sorted out, I am just pausing it for a second. I feel like, well, I end up explaining this pretty much every time, but I am using Droid Cam for my webcam on a old phone with a kind of internally busted screen, which mostly works okay, only sometimes it registers phantom touches. And then it decides to swap its own cameras and stuff. But it's mostly okay. I thought it was started. Oh my God. All right, let's see. What are we even doing here? All right, let's try this again. And hopefully this will actually do us. Oh, fuck. I'll just waste a match.
Come on, little fire.
I'll get flustered and...
Why didn't that work?
At least I did not extinguish the fire this time before I did that. Excuse me, I have allergies. It makes my nose itch. I'm not like wiping my nose with my hand. That would be pretty
That didn't
gross.
work.
I mean, she's just not having very good luck. Okay. We're wasted matches like there's no tomorrow here. But I think there's...
I'm starving.
And that's not paper you can pick up and use as tinder. I know she left something she could use as tinder lying around here. Well, we have better luck with a book starting a fire. Yeah, we have a stack of papers. We have a stack of papers. Oh my God, this is so ridiculous. But yeah, we need to get our our fire building ability up somewhat, and the only way to do it is practice.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Perfect.
All right. I'm talking without the mic again. We are going to go ahead and cook that meat and also that potato. And we may make some more water. I will look at our water store and see. And we better take another torch or two while we're at it. But yeah, that requires adding some more wood before we can do that. But yeah, I'm going to do that while I'm thinking. Because I just keep forgetting to take torches out of the fire. We don't need a lot, but we need some. We'll eat the deer meat. We'll go ahead and cook another potato. We'll take the already cooked one. Okay, we're gonna eat that. Alright, and we have a warming bonus. We're gonna cook potato. And we do have enough, should have enough time left. Oh shit, did I get... No, that is still cooking. We're eating another potato. I meant to take it because I'm a genius. But, and we should make some more water. Considering we don't have any now. Okay, I will just... do 2 liters total. And add another piece of wood. I mean, we're going to have to cut some more wood, but I'm hoping I can indeed get back up to the, get to the, I have already been to the dam. Get back to the dam when we can actually see to, do our thing. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure that that should not be boiling away before we wake up again if we go back to sleep. Okay. Now, if we can get the bed selected again. This is just ridiculous. I do not want to have to waste a match to get the bed selected. I mean, if it comes to that, I'll put out the bedroom on the floor. That reminded me. Yes, that should show the outlines. I got that tip last time and was actually forgetting. We don't want to destroy the bed. Okay, we'll waste a little bit of time. Okay. Well, we're not doing great on condition, but at least we're out of the red. It's not light yet. I'm not surprised. But I guess we're going to do the thing again of alternate and wait until morning. Check our snare. Hope there's no blizzard. Check our snare. And basically pass an hour at a time. Until it's actually light enough to do something. Okay, it's maybe getting barely. I'll still give it another hour. Okay, that
I've
is...
been so hungry in my life.
Yes, you have. I've seen you. Let's take your skillet. Ah, that could have been a lot. We'll take a stack of papers. Since we have been running on low tinder here. Hopefully the weather's a little bit better. Hopefully. But hopefully we can, well, it's not much better. I don't want to stay there. But we are thirsty. I just saw that. This elbow was acting up for some reason. I don't know what I did. I obviously did something that made it unhappy. But yeah, I will first try to make sure that I do indeed pick up the storm lantern that was here somewhere. I cannot off the top of my head remember where, but there was a storm lantern. And I mean, it's frequently sort of on the counter, but evidently not there, not this time. We don't need the salt right now. We are just... I did go over to Trapper's looking for one, and there was not one there. But I am pretty sure that there was one here, and I just managed not to pick it up somehow. Yeah, there we go. There is a lantern.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, you don't say, lady. All right, let us go. I think. We may be sorry, well, we may grab our rabbit and come back and shelter the way the weather's doing. At least long enough to make a fire and make some warm drinks. That did get pretty sketchy with the blizzard and getting back over there to the camp office. That was not much fun.
Anything right about now.
But we managed it. Recognize enough landmarks. I have basically no sense of direction and have to navigate by landmarks, more or less. At least I am familiar enough with landmarks in a number of places in Mystery Lake. Yeah, I probably better feed her something soon, cause she is very much in the red. Oh yeah, we got a bunny. Whoop. I'm just gonna take it. And the snare. And I think we're gonna limp back out. Well, I better not eat raw meat. But better limp back over there and I'll give her a baked potato. And we can get back over to the camp office and actually probably better grab some wood and hope we don't attract Wolfie attention. But get her warmed up, maybe cook the rabbit.
My fingers feel numb.
Alright, that's good to know. Yes, and we were out of rocks even. Well, out of rocks, I dropped them for weight purposes. But that'll give us tinder plugs while we're at it. I'm not going to harvest that other one because we're already not in good shape. I probably should, but I'm not going to. I mean, we can certainly use the wood, right, but not right at the moment. I am thinking like someone who is racing up over there and not someone who is briefly stopping in
It's so cold.
and doing the rounds.
I want to lay down for a bit.
I don't think it's time for that yet. Not quite.
Oh, I'm starving.
Yeah, we were out of, well, I noticed that the fishing lines seem to want to snap a lot easier in off of Pilgrim too. So we actually need to cure some gut and make more line before we can go fishing some more. Because what she did have is no more.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I don't remember if she hit those cabins. I honestly don't remember. I think we get a warm drink in as a, get some quick calories in this person. Plan, well, okay. I think our best bet is to go to the 2-burner. Because it's so convenient to stop by the stove down there, but this is the 2-burner. Okay. Let's get this party started. Torch. Okay, let's do this.
Come on, little fire.
If that would actually select things better when you want it to. And just in the nick of time, get a few calories in her. Alright, we want to go in here and harvest that rabbit. Oh my God. Shit, I let her run out of... I was hoping to get well fed back. I let her run out, because of course I did. Yeah, that's pretty gross. But save wear and tear on your hatchet.
We gotta eat soon.
Yeah, she lost her well fed because... Of course she did. Oh my God. And the water boiled out because...
Oh, I'm starving.
Oh my God. This is so fucking ridiculous.
Come on, little fire.
Right. We're gonna cook that rabbit. You're gonna do a cook and eat. Not so much a catch and cook, although kinda. Okay, 30 minutes. Okay.
Ah, I'm starving.
Let's get our pot. All right. Now, we have a little bit of food in us. We lost our well fed because of course we did. Let's check. It is a little bit late.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
That weather's not awesome, but I think, and we maybe should have gotten a warming before we left, but the weather's not as bad as it could be. I think we go and we try to get up to the dam before it gets dark. We at least do have a half-decent parka on us. I think we have been to the fire tower in this playthrough. I'm not sure if we have been to the destroyed one. There might be something good there, but I don't necessarily feel like trekking up there right now. I'm just wondering where those crows are. Is it over this way? Because we got the deer carcass that was over by this. So it wouldn't be over that. There's a carcass somewhere that we could probably stand to get something off of. Well, oh yeah. That you little bastard. We'll get some meat off of you, you little bastard. You deserve it. We are apparently running parasite risk of eating that, but I'm not even going to grab the hide and the gut off of that. I think I will grab another steak, though. I'm not going to take it all, but I am going to grab a reasonable amount of meat off of this. Whoop. Well, I may as well grab the hide. I mean, I know that's going to be extra weight, but I haven't gotten a wolf hide in this before, in this playthrough especially. But I can leave that last little bit of meat on it because it is starting to get late and we can press on. We do have the storm lantern, worst case. So let us get moving again. And let us, we're trying to get back to well-fed so we can eat a cold baked potato because we have that. And of course we're heavy enough with the meat that we're moving slower, and we're also stinking, no doubt. which is always a great thing. Great combat. But we're gonna try for the camp office here. Not the camp office, Jesus, the dam. Camp office, dam, what is difference? Other place in Mystery Lake that we actually want to go.
I love horses.
You have Wolf. You're gonna have to make do with Wolf once we can cook it. Okay. I was actually thinking that she's hungry enough that it might be time to take our chances with some of the animal fat.
No, the stomach. It hurts. Oh God, it hurts.
Yeah. We got us some of those. And she's gonna have to sleep it off eventually. But we are coming up before too long to where we want to be.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Alright. That should lighten you up just a little bit, though. Yeah, we are carrying a couple of kilos of meat on top of everything else. And I know we need to watch out around here, cause, yeah. I think it is a bit windy for a torch to do her much good right now. We at least have a rock. And at the moment, it was showing sheltered from the wind, but not right now.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Okay. We should not have too far to go up here. But yeah, we have at least gotten a little better at recovering from the horrors. Yeah, it was not too far from here. I think just over down there that managed to do the... tried to get to the dam, get caught in a blizzard, and then stumble into our emergency fire in our hypothermia throws number on the previous attempt at Voyageur. It was not good. It was just really not good. Yeah, we only actually have one rock at the moment, but that is better than not having a rock to throw at troublesome beasties. There's no shortage of troublesome beasties in these parts. At least they are not crazy timber wolves in this region, is all I can say. I think those trailers have been thoroughly searched on this playthrough.
It's so cold.
Because I was also hoping I could find lantern in there. But yeah, you should have plenty of firewood to be found in this vicinity, reclaimed if nothing else. Alright, I was hoping not to have to feed her anything else before she cooked that meat, but I think it's actually Pinnacle Peach time. Cold. Okay. But yeah, we can limp her over inside of there. And we do have both the... well, I actually found one of the jerry cans of fuel in there. But we have the lantern to go with it now.
All the ways to die. This is the worst.
Okay, I think instead of breaking down pallets, she should get inside right now.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Struggle girl here is struggling. Okay. We are very tired. We are at least warming up somewhat. All right. I'm actually going to do a number here. Okay. We are in a bit better shape. I am
I wonder if I can
tempted.
drop any of this gear.
Whoop. Wrong button. As ridiculous as it is getting late. I am tempted, with it getting late, to go ahead and just have her sleep things off. And then worry about, okay, she did not get well fed back yet anyway. That'll probably postpone that happening, but we'll get her somewhat hydrated here.
I'm so hungry.
Okay, it is time to struggle, evidently. She's made it 4 days and she is struggling. Yep, I thought it won't let you start a fire in here.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Because I thought she is possibly to a state I'm not sure that much wood is actually needed. We can probably find something in here that we can break down. Yeah. Okay. I don't quite see why it's not letting her break. Okay. She needs light. More light than this to break down wood tool. How are we at least on the food poisoning? I think that should have fixed it. Yeah. We just have sprain risk at the moment. Yeah, that is a metal
I'm
chair.
not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, let's do this number.
I could eat anything right now.
Okay. I am going to pause this so I can deal with something here. That is a pain in the ass that you need more light than she's currently got to break that down with the hatchet, but while I'm paused in a second, I probably ought to get up and move around a little bit anyway and get something different to drink, but I will do that in just a moment here. And I will indeed be right back. Been sitting here for a while. Much better. One of my legs was starting to go to sleep. That's the staggered around myself when I got up. And I'm going to drink some sparkling cider. I'm not sure that carbonation on stream again is the best plan, but we're doing it. All right, now let's deal with Struggle Woman, hopefully. All right. We did get a heavy hammer. I think it's still too dark to use tools in here. Let us get her nutrition up a little bit. Because, yeah. Okay, she's in a little better shape now. I think it is still too dark. Yep, it is still too dark. Because she needs to cook that meat. Before she does much else, basically. Some reclaimed wood now.
I could eat anything right now.
It is very windy out there. We are indeed too indoors to actually make a fire. I am tempted to find a... She did not get totally well rested because she was in bad enough shape. But I bet we are outside enough that we can get a sheltered enough position to do the thing. I mean, I think there is a fire barrel back in there. I do not remember for sure, but we do not actually have tinder at the moment because, of course, we don't. We can probably find some kind of papers or something in the office area that we did not take before. Or we can probably break something down into tinder. That may be the way to go, because I don't know. We could just go ahead and light the lantern and look. Because we do actually have a lot of fuel. But I'm pretty sure I should be able to find something over here, or I hope. Make myself seasick. Anything that was in those drawers already grabbed, apparently. Okay, that was empty. There, a stack of papers. Good deal. Yep, I was afraid of that. Too windy to, it was showing us sheltered, but that showed us too windy. So yeah, I think we might actually do well to, I'm pretty sure there is a fire barrel or something way back in there. And we need to go back in there anyway. And of course, after we picked up all that wood and the meat, we are really struggling here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh yeah, we were also crouching, never mind. I forgot we were crouching. Yeah, it's not time to really go searching that much. I don't remember offhand exactly where, but I'm pretty sure that there is like a fire barrel that is probably not like in the bathroom. We are not gonna go comprehensively searching there, but yeah, I'm pretty sure we get back in here there is. We should be able to get a fire going somewhere without venturing back outside. Not here. I mean, this has not actually come up before. Alright, too bad it won't let you set one right by the flammable thing. That would actually be funny. What have you got? You do have a snack. Oh no, that is a snack. Just a different kind. He did have a snack. I don't think this is gonna get us what we want, but I'm just going looking just in case. Okay, that did find us what we wanted.
Getting a bit thirsty. That didn't work.
Of course, we're out of tinder. I think at this point, let's see, what have we got that we can possibly make tinder?
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
We can get some, reclaim the sticks to get more sticks. Reclaim the torch, the burned down torches to get sticks. It's easy to get flustered. Ruined torch, make stick. I mean, in case well, just for general purposes, but also in case we need more tinder. Did I just accidentally drop that shitter? Yes, I did.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Okay, no, put that away. You don't want to do that. Okay, now we are in the wolf cooking business. And the water making business. I think I better make some water first. Actually,
I need some water.
yeah, you do. Just drink some hot water. We'll cook us some more moldy wolf meat. I imagine we can find some more snacks in here too. But yeah, our priority here, since we have been fail girl here, well, we will drop some of those, honestly, because there's no reason we need to carry that. But our priority was indeed to get her fed and hydrated better, since she has been failing it. Oh my God. We pick it up, we put it right back down, so we can put the meat in it. And make some wolf steak. Okay. Oh my God, that was stupid. But we fix before we drink it. Oh, Jesus H, of course I did that. Of course I did that. Actually, let us just do this and indeed go for the shittiest torch first. None of them are particularly shitty right at the moment, but we will equip the shittiest torch first. Nothing but the shittiest around here.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Why didn't that work?
Okay. We are apparently gonna do some more struggle crafting because at this point okay, yeah. Let us do it this way. Hopefully we will find some more matches in here, but it's just really not easy.
Come on, little fire.
We'll take the shitty torch. Yeah, it's gonna be the shitty torch by the time we're done with it here.
Perfect.
Okay, so that is actually going now. And we're basically back to the beginning with that, but
I could need a horse.
okay, we do have, well, I will cook that for later. I think she should have enough water to hold her, and there are lovely, lovely toilets full of water in here, I just remembered. Ah well. We could have gotten some water out of the toilets while we were going past there. But oh well. Okay. We don't need the rest of that fire right now, so no. Put that away. Put that away. All right. We have our food. We have some water. We're doing better than we were, which frankly is not hard. And let us try to get back up there with our lantern. Well, I did not see anything that tempting. I am tempted to grab another
Use
lantern.
this.
I mean, that is extra weight, but... Well, I will go back and check while we're down here. Just to make sure I'm not passing up anything good. I did not think I saw anything that promising. But honestly, I really was not checking that closely. At least it's not in Wintermute, is all I can say. Well, there is all of this back here, but yeah. I'm not even getting into that right now. I'm doing the... check out the easy stuff and try to not get lost in here and get out. Which, of course, proves trickier than it could. With the not getting lost in here part. I just want to get back out. Which I think is this way. I mean, I could be very mistaken. No, it says exit. There's our fire barrel. We do have the fire barrel down there. But yeah, I saw more than enough of that when things were electrified during Aurora and Wintermute. That story mission job that was interesting. Definitely interesting. Let's get back upstairs. And we are in marginally better shape. Marginally. I'm still not going to say it's good shape, but marginally better. All right. Yeah, we got a kilo and a half of meat. And a liter and a half of water at the moment. So, we will drink some of our water. Let us look here and see what we've got. If we can get situated. That should both come in handy, yes. And at this point, even if we are heavy, more tinder is welcome. We've got our workbench. What do we got in the drawers?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
That's not even worth harvesting right now. Even though it is weight, I am tempted to snag at least one book, because that is such easy fire starting material. Doesn't anybody keep snacks in their drawers over here? Well, I don't think I got in that safe. I didn't come back this far in here. Do I want to mess with the safe? Okay, I think that is enough paper products for us to pick up. This is a good source of books for tinder, though. We are going to check out the safe, I think. We got another revolver cartridge. Okay, and I had better, even though that fuel is wasted in here, I had better go ahead and grab a pen so I can do a little jot down of numbers. Wait a minute, I'm going the wrong way starting out, I think. All right. Now, hopefully it's actually worth the trouble. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, I don't even need to write the last number down, but I do need to.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, that should come in very handy, actually. Both of those, yeah, I think that was worth the trouble. I don't need the weight of the accelerant, but it would come in handy sometimes, so I'm gonna grab it anyway.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, we know, lady. We know. Yeah, and I think it's just Wintermute that you can open those, but... Okay. I think we have not done too badly in...
Can you move trees?
Over there.
I'm gonna eat a tree.
I have actually seen people eating and, well, trying to make and eating old Finnish desperation bread made with inner pine bark. All right. Let us get to the lighter area before our lamp runs out completely. I mean, we do have the other lamp, but for some reason I keep looking at the crafting supplies when what I want is, now the question is this the one that she actually has equipped? I would say so, since it is essentially out. Okay, we refilled that lantern. What time is it? It's barely day, but... I mean, that's just not right. Okay, that must have been equipping the other one for her. Okay, I did get things out of there. Did I get the lockers? Yeah, I got those lockers. I just didn't make it into the dark zone before too much. We got that room. We probably should pick up some other stuffs. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is where we just were, honestly. Well. I'm not as great at spotting things lower down as, but yeah, we got this room, mostly. And that's just an in-between area. This is the room heading over toward the bathrooms. I think we don't actually have a pry bar. We have not found a pry bar anywhere yet. Yes, I keep thinking those look like maybe there should be something good in them, but then of course there is not. And we're not going off over there yet. We'll go look at the bathroom. Excuse me. I am annoyed that haven't found a pry bar. Okay, that is extra weight, and I think we've already got a pry bar, but not a pry bar. Oh my god. Scrap metal. I have a pry bar on the brain. We'll take that toilet water. I'm not sure if we really have room for the rest of the toilet water right now, but there should be a little more toilet water. Maybe we should.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Because she needs to drink. Oh, there is... Someone threw away dog food in the bathroom. I'm kind of impressed. Bit of a shame. You have to take it before you can drink it, so she can't just drink straight out of the toilet to go with dog food. Because that would be one way to do it. Not gonna lie, glad to spot the dog food in the bathroom. And speaking of, we haven't found a pry bar. Well, hot damn. I can't remember offhand where else we've needed a pry bar, but... we don't actually have any actual firearms yet, but sure.
I'll take it.
Okay, and we can sort out our clothing situation shortly. We don't have that much daylight left here. But we still have some stuff to look at downstairs, but I don't want to get into that when we're that close to that. But we will sort out our clothing situation the best we can. And repair some before we wear it. Cause yeah, that is going to be totally worth the wait. I'm not even going to bother fixing that one up. We're just going to wear it. Okay, that means that we can actually harvest that plaid shirt. I'll just drop things on the floor and pick them up. Too bad haven't found really good gloves yet, but well, we found the ragged ski gloves, so we can patch those up. I did not remember finding those, honestly. Yeah, it's got a sudden ear itch.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
All right. I guess say Wolf destroyed the hat, because we did have the toque, and now we do not have the toque. That is frustrating. We did have that toque, and now we don't. Oh my God. But we are in better clothing shape at least. I wish I had cooked the other potato while I was down there, but I did not. Okay, we're not doing absolutely awesome, but it could be worse. Okay, I don't understand why it was still showing us with stink lines, but whoop. We are doing this number again.
I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I bet. Oh wow, Aurora time.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Have fun. Well, we could, we're not totally rested up. We could try to take advantage of it. Though, I think our priority is maybe to rest up, though. Okay.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Okay, we are fully rested up. We will remember to pick up the bedroll. And we're gonna need that anyway. So, let us get back to our little hunt. And we've still got some unfortunate sparky noises. We don't have the light, but yeah, we have been in that room repeatedly. There is the, now, is there anything in the, entry to the elevator? Oh yeah, there's a Stacy's that we missed.
I think I can use this.
Nope. You can't really use that. I think we probably actually got enough cloth, but we're gonna grab it anyway. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we've got the dead end with the pallets and stuff there. Yes, I have certainly been through the dam multiple times before. Multiple. I just have trouble remembering what's where. And I somehow did not get that plastic container before this. Well, there's nothing in it anyway. Use our new pry bar.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, that is weight, but we'll have to compare to our existing boots. Okay, that's that. I'm not sure how we missed several things on the way down there.
I need a horse.
Because we wanted to, apparently. Yeah, we're just going back toward the elevator here. I'm just keeping walking back and forth even though it's stupid. Did I get everything back here? Yeah, that is that area. But yeah, with air safe. We can do some exploring fail here. What I actually want to do is go over toward the toilets. Well, I just needed to situate myself again. But, yeah, you don't actually go to the toilets, but I'm going to, yes, check out up the stairs and down the stairs. Because, yeah, as I recalled, there was more office area that might have some useful stuff that we have not actually been through in this playthrough yet.
What have we here?
Not much. You don't seem to have that much. Did find some snacks. Snacks are worth a lot in this world. Especially if you're not on Pilgrim. No, it did slightly surprise me, the sharp increase in difficulty staying fed.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yes, we keep finding film, and honestly, I'm not necessarily planning on using it anytime soon, but
This'll come in handy.
we'll pry another locker. Hopefully there's something worth... Yeah. Well, that's not worth it. I hope we'll find another toque somewhere, since there's...
Take it.
The main thing I can think of that might have happened was that it got wolfed off, or mauled, or whatever. I said I wasn't going to take more paper. I apparently lied. If we don't burn that up very soon, we'll be dropping paper somewhere. Ah, well, no wonder that kept getting in my way. I had my cords looped up a little bit. I think I can actually probably unplug the controller now. It was connected with Bluetooth, but it did need a little bit of charge. Just having a quick look to make sure there's nothing down it under. There is a workbench up here. But, yeah, that, as far as I can tell, that appears to be about the limit of, and you can't interact with that door. That appears to be about the limit of the goodies that we are likely to find up here. There is this side room. Okay. I was not necessarily planning on hanging around here that long, but I guess that's what we're doing. Didn't have anywhere better to go right at the moment, though. Okay. There does not appear to be anything actually useful at those shelves. There basically does not appear to be much useful in here, period. I say that there is an emergency stem in the floor. That is not as useful as more food at the moment, honestly, but it could come in handy. I'm not grabbing more paper. What have we got in the trash? All these wasteful people no longer on Great Bear. Ah, good. We found some matches, at least. They just put all kinds of things in the trash, like perfectly good cans of dog food. Too bad we can't, like, well, I think we can actually make a makeshift head wrapping, come to think of it. I was going to say, too bad we can't just make ourselves a hat. We're back in that side room. I'm just trying to get out of here. We've got elevator doors everywhere. I'm just trying to get back out. I think that's the door out, maybe. No, it should have exit on it, I think. Maybe it's where the fuck is the door out? Well. We'll have some more ketchup chips. Yes, I am ridiculous. I really kinda am. There is the door out. And I forget what is down there this way. Not much. More reclaimed wood. A festive sweater that we don't actually need. Christmas lights that we can't really use at the moment. Set dressing Christmas lights, a festive sweater, and some more scrap wood. Alright, I think we've done about as well as we are likely to do around here. I did not search that trash can. Yet. We don't need more cloth. Couldn't see anything in there, but yeah, that's not helpful. Okay, what? Well, it is early in the day. I think that is the best we're going to do in there. And also, uh, I'm trying to think where I don't want to go to Ravine. I definitely don't want to go to Ravine. I'm not sure if I want to go to Winding River, honestly. There is probably more stuff that we could try to get. There is that cabin. We have not actually been by that cabin, but there does not tend to be much there. I don't think we've been by that cabin. I mean, there can be a pry bar, but we already have one of those. I don't remember if we've actually been by the Hunter's Blind in this playthrough. I know we have been by Trappers. I know we've been by Max's Last Stand. Our chances are not great for finding more food. Well, we could probably find some kind of food in Forlorn Muskeg, but we have been to the prepper cache up there. We have definitely been to the prepper cache up there, I think. No, I'm not sure in this one if we went to the prepper's cache or not. It is hard to keep the playthrough straight sometimes. It really is. We could, well, we are hurting on food. We could head back down toward the camp office again, as usual, and hit the rest of that wolf carcass if it is still there on the way, and then go to the check out the prepper's cache, because I don't know that I did go up there in this playthrough. I don't know. But I think that I had better make a quick bathroom run, but I will be right back after doing that. actually hazards of trying to stay hydrated yourself. But after checking out to make sure that that is Prepper's Cache has been checked out and the cave up there, I was thinking that it might be reasonable to. We have pretty much done for Mystery Lake. Excuse me, my allergies again. We have pretty much cleared out Mystery Lake. There are certainly other things to pick up somewhere, but I think we're pretty much done in Mystery Lake and ought to keep moving after that. Might be worth, I don't know about checking out that cave, but that might be worth checking out. But anyway, I'm trying to decide. On one hand, we have Forlorn Muskeg, which is Forlorn Muskeg, and that it is such a pain in the ass. But there is also the option after that. I am kind of tired of Mountain Town. I played so much in Mountain Town getting started out. I kind of got burned out on Mountain Town, but I know that there should be plenty of food, and it is a relatively easy region. It does involve going through that damn cave to get there. I hate going through the caves, but I am debating. I do not want to go to Ravine, but I am debating whether we should go through Forlorn Muskeg or suck it up and go back to Mountain Town. I am tempted after this. I know Forlorn Mountain Town. Oh my God, my brain. It is late. I know Mountain Town. I'm tempted to go back there, but I know there should be plenty of food to be had. But we will try to stop in back by the camp office again on the way, and then set off and try to make sure we did get to the Prepper's Cache. I'm trying to remember the best way to get up there for sure. Excuse me. But that is the plan, the immediate plan, and then after we check out the cache, if there's anything in there, try to figure out exactly where we want to go from here.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay, we are pretty encumbered, I'd say. Yeah, I'm not gonna grab food, and probably should have checked this while we were still inside. I think we did go through the clothes and got rid of all the clothes that we could, pretty much. Uh, okay. That probably won't help us much right at the moment, but it sure is satisfying. Okay. Yeah, before we even head back, I'm gonna get in out of the weather quick, and I should have done this before leaving here.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer. All I can think about is food.
Oh, wait a minute. She was hungry enough that she should probably, as bad as the prospects are looking right at the moment, she should probably grab a snack before she does that. I mean, that is not going to greatly decrease our weight.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
We are burning daylight here, and this is maybe not a good way to spend my time, but okay, I want to get limping a little bit less. I'm gonna drop some of this stuff. Not a whole lot, but well, need to drop shit. Okay, I may be, well, I'm not gonna drop that. I may be sorry, but I'm not gonna drop it. I'll drop one of those. We had out to get some old man's beard, but I'm not gonna drop that. I know we're overloaded. Oh, okay, yeah, I need to drop one pair of the boots or another. I just need to compare what is worse than the other. Yeah, I thought the combat boots were worse, but There is definitely stuff that I can reasonably drop. Okay, we are doing better there. And we are still at 42 point something of 30. I'll drop one of the newsprints. There's nothing else in that category that I really want to drop. And there's nothing there that I particularly want to drop. I mean, yeah, I hope we can get well fed. It would be nice to be able to get a moosehide satchel or the technical backpack. Okay, I'm just going to drop that stump remover too. I'm going to keep, we have the one scrap metal.
Oh, I'm starving. I would do anything for a drink right now.
Well, we can lighten your load that way a little bit. Because if it's in your body... Alright. Are we still trudging? I should have tried. I think we are probably... We're not trudging as bad. I don't think. Okay. We're good at getting overburdened. Now the question is if we make a little side excursion down there, how much daylight are we going to burn with that? So I want to check out what they are, well, okay, that was not smart. Get out, clear it, and then you can close it. I probably ought to get some mushrooms. We have not been focusing on getting any mushrooms. And we do not have any for tea currently. If we have to crash at the trailers again, we have to crash at the trailers again. I am going to check out what is down here that they are so excited about. And I think, even though I've mostly been laying off of those, our girl would, oh yeah, there is a deer carcass. Our girl would do well to grab some cattails, because we have been on that level of subsistence. Basically, it's always good to have backup cattails. I do not want to have to stay in one of the trailers overnight when we want to go back to the camp office and eat cattails and scavenge deer, but if that will help keep us going, I'll do it. It sounded almost like there were two groups of them, but yeah, there are. I will bookmark and...
Feels like an empty pit.
Oh shit, I did let her go empty. Because of course I did. I have been trying to get well fed back on her. But yeah, we're down here harvesting cattails and trying to scavenge some more meat. To try to keep this person going. I'm not sure if we've got a dead body or if we've got... Well, we got a dead body of one kind or another, but is it one that we can eat? That is the question. Or is it one that it won't let us eat? It's one that it won't let us eat. I mean, we're not picky here. If it would let us do that, we probably would. We got another knife. Well, we did not actually get a knife before, I don't think, because I was looking for a knife and couldn't find one. I was looking for a knife for some harvesting. Did we miss any cattails in this immediate area? Well, it's going to be what cattails we've got until we can cook up some scavenged deer. Well, we can harvest some burdock while we're at it. And I think I saw some, well, I saw some burdock and some mushroom. I don't remember what the burdock tea is supposed to be good for. I will have to refresh my memory on that. I mean, other than getting a warming bonus. The warming bonus is always handy. Oh, we got a good harvest off of this log. And we can prep some mushrooms later. But yeah, I think I was not planning on it, but I think we may be temporarily sticking around this vicinity and hopefully cooking some scavenged deer. That we now have a knife to actually harvest. Unless indeed the axe is quicker. We'll see. Oh, and there's some other stuff to cook it with around here. Handy. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't even aim to do more than gimp over to. That does almost look like it is separately selectable, but no. Okay, we at least got some. I'm just going to go after the meat. Okay, and I see that I had better grab a little snack in just a minute. Myself, but not that kind of snack.
I could eat a horse.
Well, I don't think you're going to get a horse. Hopefully some deer meat will be within our power to give you pretty soon, though. Well, let's give you a low condition Summit soda. But we are stinky. I am going to just get right over here for a second. Just grabbing a few sour boats. My blood sugar is trying to drop. And hopefully this should not make really annoying noises into the mic. Hopefully. Yeah, that's a shitty place to try to go down now. Or go back up. I'll go back up here. If it'll let me. Yes, our person that can't lift their feet. But yeah, I think our best bet is indeed probably limping back down there, the shape we have been in. We are overburdened enough with meat at the moment, I think we'd do better to go ahead and just try to cook that. Try to eat some of it. Because we are overburdened and limping back down to camp office later in the evening. Well, heading toward evening. I'm not necessarily liking our chances. I'm gonna have to go and get some wood to cook it with. Probably dump it off somewhere. At least it's not horribly windy right now. But I will drop that meat and fat off and try to get some fuel. I'm also going to harvest those, well, yeah, there's some mushrooms. I thought I saw some. Harvest the mushrooms, try to get some wood to cook our meat before it gets dark. And if nothing else, it ought to be fairly easy to get some reclaimed over here. But I did see some limbs over there, or at least one.
Horse.
Okay, I think our best bet is probably going to be to go in over here and get some of the reclaimed wood. I don't know. Okay, that was to get 6 pieces.
Trees? 'Cause I'm gonna.
I'm pretty sure. Alrighty. Let's get back over there. Close by where we dropped our meat. Oh, I just have to look around a little bit. Yes, I apparently managed to drop some gut over here. did not actually mean to. Well. There. All right. Excuse me. But what we want here is indeed again our worst torch. And we will light our worst torch and put down a campfire.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Okay, now let us do the thing. And well, there are 2 pieces of gut there. I'm just not quite sure. Whoop. Oh my God. Now let us cook our other piece. And I should probably dump my gut and hides and stuff on the floor inside one of those. And hopefully it will actually start curing, because I keep not doing that.
Man, I could eat anything.
Okay, we are sorta in business here. Sorta. And I'm just gonna pick that up and take it when it's done. Okay, we have some time left here. Okay. I'll just go into
This
the
pack is getting too heavy to carry.
closest one. Just inside the door, basically. I've just got too many pelts and skins on me. And gut, of course. But as long as I actually remember to pick that up, I'm just looking for the door out. I know I just came in here. My stuff is cooking out there. Okay, how much time we got left? We got our cooking skill up. That is something. Well,
I'm
double
not gonna be able to
checking.
carry this load for much longer.
Well, we certainly have time to make some rosehip tea to carry with us. Okay, we have enough, well, we could see to get back in there anyway, but... Of course, I could actually turn on a
I can barely walk with this much gear.
lantern. I think that may be a good plan, honestly. So, I seem to have picked the trailer without beds to go into. Because, of course, I did. Well, if I leave my stuff lying in the trailer without beds, I will forget it and leave it. I know how these things work. Of course, I went in the office trailer. I mean, I could have put the bedroll down in the office trailer, but... Okay. We are gonna...
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
All right. I hear ya. I hear ya. Now, let's see if that is something that we need more light to do. I don't think it is, actually. I think we could craft herbs in the dark.
I need to find food. I need to find a place to rest. I would drink almost anything about now.
Well, I imagine we can give you anything to drink. Give you a rest bonus. And I think, on the whole, it kind of sucks to eat all of your scavenged meat, but that is food you didn't have. Hopefully there is going to be some wolf meat left. Okay. We should be good on that. We are going to need more water tomorrow, but... Whoop. Yeah, she is tired enough. I think that we should give her the full... Okay, we have made it 6 days and something this time somehow. All right. Oh yeah, that is significantly more cured than it was. I'm not crazy about running around with multiple
I'm not gonna be able to
pelts.
carry this load for much longer.
But we are in a bit better shape to try to limp back down to by the Cape office. This is not the best weather, of course. just checking yet. It's up into the morning, but okay, even though we are overburdened, I think I'm going to check out that acorn tree. And yes, acorns come off of oak trees, but possibly edible parts are basically what she is interested in. No particular other use for an oak tree. For her purposes, it is an acorn tree. It's sort of like a walnut tree, but different. Less good, honestly, but don't have such extensive preparation required with eating those. And they're, I don't know, I have not eaten a lot of acorns. I was going to say they're better, but I don't know. Maybe if you get the right acorns, they're lovely. But yeah, I am being somewhat careful with those damn wolves. I mean, I'm certainly coming from a culture where people used to eat a lot of acorns, but also a lot of walnuts. And hickory nuts, and chestnuts, and, yeah.
I could eat anything.
Just not as good to make bread out of, the others.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Okay, we don't have a lot of, a whole lot of water on us right now, but I imagine that we can, fulfill a couple of our needs at the same time here. Okay, what have we got? We got sticks to start with. I'll just go ahead at, well, that is the lazy way to do it. Okay, that's not actually showing in the sheltered. No, is anywhere going to show in the wind sheltered? No. Evidently not. Here, that shows in the wind sheltered. Well, when you crouch down that at fire level, that actually does indeed show in the wind sheltered. Okay, yeah, never mind. I was going to do it the slightly more involved way. It's a shame I did drop all of the reclaimed wood, but we will make do here. And yeah, once again, I am going for the lowest condition torch. Because this is just fire starting we're trying to do here.
Come on, little fire.
Right. Well, we only had one stick. I thought we had more than one stick. I don't want to use our emergency fire log. Excuse me. That is basically our emergency fire log. Well, I am... My thought here, besides just warming up a little bit, is that if we go ahead and we make a cup of coffee, that should warm us up and give us some hydration too. We're not even looking to get super warmed up here, we're just looking to get warmed up enough to continue on, basically. All right. Well, maybe I shouldn't have drunk that immediately, but I think I will actually make another one. We don't have enough water. Or enough time left on the fire. But we are almost warmed up. I'm gonna wait until that fire has burned out. Basically wring the last few embers of warmth out of it. I mean, I could probably reheat another drink to have for the warming bonus if I had thought before that, but that should be enough, I think, to get us back to where we are hoping to be. And the wind is not so bad right at the moment. And I am skirting over on this side because I seem to recall basically a wolf ambush point coming up pretty soon. Besides the one near there where we got it before. That's another one. I'm not sure if it's wolves howling or if it's the wind. Oh, that is a fucking wolf. I mean, it could be a rabbit, but I don't think so. We are creeping. Up that, I'm pretty sure that was a fucking wolf, and we're up on a bad point. Yes, that is a fucking wolf. Fucker. Yes, my mouth gets worse. Okay. We may try to bypass that spot if we can, because, yeah, that looks like we just have someone waiting for anyone to go by. And if we can get a little bit of a bypass going, and of course we are loaded down.
I could eat anything right now.
You're not in that bad a shape yet. Yeah, that little fucker down there. Just gonna... Oh my god, you and your glass ankles. I am tired of those wolves. I really am. I need to get better means of dealing with them, because this is ridiculous. Okay, we've gotten bandaged up enough. Oh, Jesus H. I think we're just too loaded to go up there right now. I mean, it just... I seem a little slow to, slow on the, uptake there, but it looks like we should be able to. But she just keeps spraying everything when we try. That loaded down. That was certainly the easiest way to get around the stupid wolf doing its little stupid patrol and howling a lot. I mean, we could loop around the other way. Once we get another fucking bandage on her. This is so ridiculous. I mean, this is just so ridiculous. All right. Let's do our thing. Or try to. Well, let us... And of course we have the clouded vision. Let's make sure that our little pupper friend is still lurking around down there, which I'm pretty sure they are. I think our pupper friend is probably still lurking around down there. Oh yeah, they're patrolling back and forth. I think we just need to try to loop around the other way at a sufficient distance from our little pup. Because I think we are at a sufficient distance at this point not to attract unwanted attention from our little friend. That we would like to be so friendly at a distance. We would like to remain friendly from a distance. My thought is indeed to loop up to basically this ridge and try to parallel on this ridge. Do some ridge walking a little bit. Since the little asshole does not seem to be coming up here. Watching it. Now, it being overburdened, it's going to be fun getting back down from the ridge, probably, but we'll deal with that when that time comes. Oh, yes. Our bud is still down there. This is just so ridiculous.
I need to find food.
Yeah, you probably do, but that is not in your very immediate future. Oh my God. Yes, of course, we're overburdened and you can't lift your feet like a normal person. We're not even super overburdened as these things go. Okay, maybe this was not the best way to go up, but we're committed to the bit. Oh, Jesus H. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this was not the best way. On the other hand, we probably better make some more bandages. Well, we'll go this way. I think that is probably a saner plan for the moment. Oh my God, this is so fucking ridiculous. This is all so ridiculous. Well, of course, the pain-clouded vision is not necessarily helping anything, but this is fine. mean, by this point, we probably have skirted around our little bud down there. Haha. Okay. This would be less of a bad idea if indeed we were not currently pretty loaded down. As it is, this is maybe not the best. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, that's about right. Are we going to need to make some more bandage? Oh, we got one more. We got one more. And we're just going to be having some pain-clouded vision for a while. I can hear some howling from somewhere. On the plus side, we probably maybe get the opportunity to pick up some sticks. Okay. That was not a good route, but that was not a good route anywhere, but we found one of these. $163. Okay, we really looped around here, but that's okay. We're okay. Ah, this is ridiculous. But it's just part of the game. Doing chicken shit looping around wolves here. I am just well aware that our character is not quite up to dealing with them. Now, I'm actually trying to remember where that one's fallen comrade even was. I mean, we didn't get all of the meat off it, but I'm not going to worry that much about that right now. I am hearing some howl activity from somewhere. I am a little hard of hearing, and it is difficult for me to locate where sounds are coming from, even with headphones on a lot of the time.
Hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Well, we should probably try to give her something. Maybe we give her the last fucking... Well... I mean, she's got one of 5 pains. May as well have it take care of one of the pains while we're at it. I'm not sure how much good that even does her, but it's something. We will indeed put a snare, since that is what we've got. And yeah, we are quickly burning calories because we are overloaded and kind of cold, but oh well, it is what it is. Yes, it was right around here that I did get that screaming snare glitch. And the rabbit whipping up and down Schrodinger's rabbit, basically. Oh God, I am so tired of them. I really am. At least I think that is down the way we came. We don't actually have anything to cook at the very moment, so I'm not going to worry about getting firewood right at the moment. I'm just going to try to get to shelter. Lay out those things to cure and reduce our weight some. I saw that we did seem to find a line somewhere, so we may be able to make some tackle and make some attempt at... Oh, we've got Lake Wolf again. What a surprise, Lake Wolf. But make some attempt at...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
catching some fish. Excuse me. Okay, we can cook and eat the acorns. If we had water at the moment. We are going to have to make some water. So maybe I should get some wood that we can make water with. I mean, there is some reclaimed wood left to get, but I'm sure we can find some firewood closer to us. Okay.
This pack is getting
I don't want to brave the lake wolves to look for some more acorns. I mean, we're at the point that I'm considering this as a viable acorns. Yeah, my brain. It is getting late. look for cattails. Cattails was the word I was actually trying for. Okay, no limbs here. I know there is one over there, at least. But I'm hoping that we can find one lying closer than... I think we're not going to.
I need something to eat.
Oh my god, she did run completely out again, because of course she did. I was hoping to get well-fed built up again, but that is not in the cards. But yeah. Ah well. We have some firewood that will make us some water. And we can, like, cook some acorns. We should be able to make something with the flare and, I don't think we can actually make anything. I think we don't have a needed recipe for that. Because it seems like we should be able to at least make some kind of bannock or something, but yeah, I don't think we have the necessary recipe to even do that. Hell, with what we've actually got, including some cooking oil, we should be able to make some acorn bread. Where are y'all? Y'all are... Oh, you are circling. You are. Well, I know I'm carrying firewood. But I'm tempted to go try to see what they are interested in. Because it may also be something we're interested in. And this is a terrible way up. Because, yeah, they seem to be... Yeah, I don't think we're getting up there right now. That's just too far up that they are...
The guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Well, we don't have pee to give you, but we can give you what little water you've got before you can go cook some more up. That satisfy you? Now that the prospect of free meat is just entirely too tempting, but yeah, no. We are not doing that right now. We are just not. We are going to take our little ass and take it back down here. And then, as soon as we get rested up or whatever, and get some more water and stuff, we're going to head toward the, try to see the prepper's cache. If there's anything there, if we've actually checked it out, because I'm not entirely sure. And I think our best bet might be to head up here. And we're just gonna be hungry, I think, mostly. It's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but it's gonna have to be okay. Okay, you need maple syrup for that too. Okay, I can indeed make some bannock once I melt some water. That is something. I think the issue before was that I did not actually have a skillet to cook it in. But yeah, we can make some bannock. We can have a little bannock making party. That is some sad bannock and a sad party. But it is what we've got. And it is a hell of a lot better than the alternatives. It really is.
Come on, little fire. Well, that didn't work.
But yeah, we can have a sad bannock cooking party once we get
Come on,
some
little fire.
water. Hopefully.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Well, that did take a little while, but okay, let's get us some water. And I may as well make me some water. I'm going to need the skillet out. I will make that in both. And that should give us enough to cook some bannock. And we can put on some water to actually drink. And we can possibly put on another potato. I'll just go ahead and put another piece of firewood in there now. Okay. Now, cook, I'm pretty sure we did have one last raw potato, or did we actually cook that? We did. But we can actually cook those acorns. And we can try, oh yeah, we can make some bannock. We'll just go ahead and eat those acorns. That didn't give us much, but yeah, that power log's heavy, but I've just been keeping it as backup, basically. We are going to cook some more bannock. Okay. Okay. We'll cook some more bannock. I mean, that is a low value snack, but
I would drink just about anything right now.
we'll make some herbal tea and then we'll make some more, a little bit more water. Well, we should be able to find something else handy that we can. Yeah. I did not mean to drink that yet. I meant to take it. I thought that should give us more than one, but at least that is enough time to get us more water. I mean, we're still not doing great on the water, but we are doing better than we were. Okay, let's take the bannock. Let's take the skillet. We don't have time to make more bannock, because that takes an oddly long time to cook. And we don't have time to make more, bit of a shame we don't have time to make more water. But I will, we do have some, water purifying tablets. I don't want to waste water purifying tablets, but we have some. Okay. I don't think we can make it through the night reasonably well. We are so far out of getting well fed again. I'm gonna let us go hungry overnight. I mean, I know that that is like the opposite of the usual recommendation, but that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, it is Aurora night again. Okay, we are fully rested. We are hungry. I'm not surprised. We can drink some water. Drink most of our water. There is not much night left. I will have to check. Let's see. Okay, we have line. We don't have hooks. Well, we have one piece of line, which the way things have been going will not last long. But we do have the scrap metal that we can make hooks out of. Okay, I will just keep that one in reserve. And we can either purify it or cook it later. But yeah, I should have the scrap metal that I can use to make some hooks. And, well, okay, we need scrap metal for that, but as I recall, the fishing lures actually make your chances worse fishing with people looking into it. But yeah, we could make 3 hooks. I was thinking to use it for something else, but now we have hooks. We can try to get us some fish. I am tempted to try to get us some wood to take down to the fishing huts. Well, we need sticks, but we don't need them bad enough to break down branches to get them. But yeah, sometimes you can find wood up limbs up here, but not right now. No, my somewhat clever plan, but yeah, probably not that clever. Well, I'm gonna go this way, try to grab some more wood, try to take it to one of the fishing huts and make a fire. try to do some fishing with the fire and make some water at the same time. I'll just try to do multiple things at once and make myself seasick panning the camera crazily. Probably make everyone seasick panning the camera crazily. But yeah, get up to the cabin area and worst case, you can duck inside the cabins. I'm sure we're going to lose strength from starving, but I mean, it has been a while since finding food was this big a problem. It is a challenge. I do need to get into more actual hunting. I mean, I probably ought to check that snare too, but I'm not doing that right now. Well, obviously, I'm not doing that right now. Okay, you're not in that bad a shape. At least she doesn't whine the same way he does, which... I mean, she gets a little annoying with it, but... I mean, I would probably be bitching non-stop at myself, but... under the circumstances. Okay, I'm not actually seeing any wood right here. Maybe closer to the cabins. I see a limb there. Oh yeah, I see a couple of limbs. I think I am indeed only going to go for one limb right now. We have some sticks, and we have some limbs. Okay, and we're not freezing as bad right now. But we will take our stuff over to the closest fishing hut. It's sort of like a fishing cabin, but different. Hope we do not get wolfed along the way. I mean, I think that one may actually be a little closer over that way, but I'm gonna go to the one that's actually close here. Yeah, not the one I was thinking of, never mind. I was thinking maybe we should head to the one closest to the camp office, but to try to help us try to avoid our little lupine friends. But I think I'm gonna go for this one because it is right here. Our one piece of line may not last that long, but we do have gut curing at least. And these are not the best fish for having fish, but... Oh, wait a minute. We should go ahead and light a torch for this. There, yeah, we do have a really relatively low torch compared to the others. And then we can get some water going. Because I think that we should have time to get a pot of water.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Get at least a liter. Okay, yeah, we have 55 minutes. Well, if I go ahead, put a pot, tell it to cook. Well, that is the wrong... Well, I will first tell it to boil that. And we will drink that straight away. Okay. We will add another piece of firewood. And we will do a little more. Yeah, that's 45 minutes, and yeah, that ought to work out good. And try to give it a, we have the pry bar. Try to give it one of the 2-hour fishing, and our water should hopefully not boil way before the fire is ready. Okay, yeah, we do need to make some tackle here. I thought it would give you the option to do that anyway, but you need tackle. Do you want to craft it, basically? Yeah, we have 2 hooks and 0 lines at this point. Shit, that was not what I meant to do. At least it didn't break the line that time. We got a little bit of food. Oh, we got a bass.
Walk with this much gear.
Our fire went out, but we at least got 2 fish. So we have some water. And I am tempted to actually cook the fish back. Well, I could have sworn we were in here before, but it looks like maybe we were not even in this fishing hut this playthrough. Okay, that's not actually going to help us. That is. Maybe we can find some more. I thought we had been through these in this playthrough. Maybe we hadn't. Or maybe I just somehow missed going in that one. At least we do not seem to have Lupine Company right at the moment. I could be wrong. Got some water, we got some fish. We are doing better than we were. I can drop the fish off up at the camp office, and I think we've got time to go check that snare as well. Oh yeah, I think we just have not been in the fishing huts this playthrough. Oh, that was a bad omission to check them out. Oh well. We're doing it now. Maybe I hadn't been through the cabins either.
I think I can use this.
I guess that means I hadn't been through the cabins on this playthrough either. Oopsie. Now that one is stocked with plenty of wood. I'm just gonna leave it. And now we get the waddle back over. But yeah, I got disgusted after the fire incident, and well, I did try, automatically went and cheated death, but we ended up spawned back in Black Rock, which that was not where we wanted to be. So I ended up quitting that save and just getting a new one going. And yeah, spawned back in Mystery Lake, and apparently I had not even been in the fishing huts in this playthrough yet. I guess we have some cabins to check out before we leave the area too. I do usually try to leave the cattails near the camp office and alone, but we have been doing bad enough on food that I am picking the cattails near the camp office when I see them. Bad enough on both food and tinder, honestly. I'm at least grabbing a few of the cattails. But yeah, next session I guess we are checking out the rest of the fishing huts and the cabins. I could have sworn, but it must have been the first aborted playthrough that I did end up doing that thoroughly, but oops. They sort of blend together. Alright, we're almost there. Almost. And I imagine I'm gonna need to go try to get some more. Well, we're not gonna have to go far to get more wood, at least. Since I have not been wanting to base up, because that has not been a good strategy for me this playthrough. I have not been doing the, okay, today we are gathering wood and hope to gather wood, check the snares, you name it, yeah.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay, we didn't actually need to go in the house, but that at least sort of saved it. What I was actually wanting to do here was drop those fish. That'll reduce weight and make us stink less. And I, for some reason, keep tapping out the wrong things. Well, I will not be sorry to have that bass. None of it's as good as what you get in Coastal Highway, but okay, I think we will go ahead and drink some water. And we did find, we'll probably find some more food in the cabins. I thought those were cleared out along with the fishing huts that have random cans of tomato soup and whatnot in them. Fish, yeah. But yeah, I'm going to check the snare. Probably try to get some...
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Get some wood closer to the cabin, since, well, the Cape office, rather, since there is some there. And then I am probably going to need to sign myself off this session, because it is pretty late. And we get those maddening crows again. Well, I will not even look at those crows. Well, those are just some overhead crows. Okay. And did we have any luck here? And the wind is coming up, because of course it is. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, we had some luck. And yeah, I'm not necessarily thrilled about only having one snare at the moment, but it is better than no snares. I was glad to find it. We could make a little rabbit sandwich with our stale bannock and a fish sandwich. In reality. Eat it with some tomato soup. That might not be too bad. Okay, that'd probably be pretty bad. Ooh. And I probably did actually have enough animal fat at some point to turn it into cooking oil. I just didn't. At least I know it is useful for bannock now. Well, I already kind of knew that, but I've gotten good out of it for the bannock here. There's a limb, but I seem to recall that I did spot one even closer. But yeah, I think I'll just angle up toward this limb here. And hopefully get that limb and we can cook some fish. And some rabbit. I think I still have one trunk of the cedar. Haven't been quite as blessed with hatchets this time. Going to have to find a new hatchet before too long. But we'll worry about that when we come to it. Hopefully we'll just run across a hatchet. Ah, there we are with that. Oh, we got that one. We're good. Or we should be. Okay.
I can barely
Let
walk with this
us
much gear.
get in here. And I think we go to the 2-burner. And I'm actually tempted, I'm stubborn, I'm tempted to stay just long enough to cook. Well, we'll harvest that meat now. Yeah, I think I'd rather use the knife. But yeah, try to leave her not completely starving and everything. Try to get her fed and put to bed before I actually go. Okay. Uh, what the fuck? Okay. Yep, we did still have one stick of stove wood left.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Okay. Now, we're not doing as bad as we could. Okay, I am just gonna cook the rabbit first. We can eat the rabbit. I mean, that is more or less a snack for us. We will eat it straight away because we can. Okay. Well, let us check. I could have started the basket there, never mind. But yeah, let us see. The bannock doesn't last forever. I wonder if it lasts better outside like the meat. We are doing our best to simulate having a rabbit sandwich there. I think we will save the bass for later. I think I will cook more bannock. We do have a limited amount of flour, but I'll make another liter of water while I'm at it. Well, that may take some added sticks. Okay, that'll give us time on the snow. Now we're just waiting for the bannock. We'll take that, and with the amount of, we are at least somewhat acceptably fed at the moment. Maybe we do have the open eye, and it will take a not that long. We do have tea that we could make. She could really have a treat. Yeah, that won't have time to boil away, so we're going to go ahead and send her to bed. And pretty soon I am indeed going to send myself to bed. After she wakes up, it's saved. We have made it 8 days and something. It just saved, so I am calling that a good time for me to get out of here. But, yes. Thanks to everyone who stopped by. I actually should be back on. I may try to get back on technically today. I'm not sure. I am scheduled on Wednesday. I know I'm scheduled for Wednesday. About 10:30, 11 p.m. local time, where it is currently almost 4 a.m. But everyone have a good night or day, depending on the time of day it is there, and I'd better go. See you later.